Oh, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Captain's Corner. How y'all doing? They call me Captain Carl. Yes, they do. Long story. Won't get into it. Not really a long story, it's just a stupid story. But anyway, hope you're doing well tonight. On this hump day, we made it halfway through the week. We are almost to Friday, back to the weekend. Can't believe it's already pretty much the end of fall. Fall is less than a month away. Here in the dog days. And yeah, but tonight we got some baseball. Still playing that. And we'll have to hear about football. I'm not a football fan. I don't give a shit about football. Care less who wins, who loses, who wins the Super Bowl, who doesn't, who sits stands, who sings. I don't give a shit. Not even the commercials anymore. Don't care. Football doesn't interest me. I'm all about baseball. So anyway, and same with basketball, same with hockey. I don't give a flying fuck who plays what and whatever. I do understand the games, and I will prefer to go to a live game. Like, I love going to hockey games live, they're fun to watch live. Same with basketball games. I've only been to a couple professional football games, and boring as fuck. Football is, I don't get it. It's such a boring sport. They say the same thing about baseball. It's a boring sport. But I guess if you're passionate about either or, then it's not boring to you. Like, baseball is not boring to me. It's just fun to relaxing. Football is just like, I don't know, just killing each other to get the ball to one end of the field. All strategies involved, but it is what it is. But anyway, we have games 116, 117, and 118 tonight. The Athletics down play a 3-game weekend series. I did win my last series playing the White Sox, so hopefully we can win this series as well. And boys are on the road heading to Toronto for 4 games, and tomorrow night it'll be a long night. 4 games are usually marathon, so we'll be doing that. So anyway, let's get to the game grid. Let's get this game going. So if you like what you hear, like what you see, like baseball, like the Athletics, like the Red Sox, then you are in the right place. And, you can catch me here Wednesday through Sundays, streaming live. Friday and Saturdays are usually dedicated to Battlefield 6, and Sundays we've been playing Helldivers 2 lately, which has been fun. So, uh, do it. See, started the month of August. Or I am 2 for 3. Terribly well, not all season. Ever since the All Star break, pretty much I've been falling off the ledge, and so have my players. And yeah, it's my rough go of things. So we are definitely in last place, 51-64. Athletics 60 and 50. Going to the standings, yeah, just games out, 27 game. And combination of Blue Jays wins and Sox losses. 7. Left to play. Wild card, I'm doing a little bit better. Still out of position. I have to win games. Tonight, Athletics, Red Sox, Friday night baseball here. Fake reality that I live in. Garrett Crochet on the hill for the Sox tonight. Current American League breakouts franchise. He hasn't played all season. I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, Sox been playing so well without their like key players. Wonder who they're gonna send down when Roman Anthony comes back and Corey comes back, Crochet comes back. Some of those guys get down because they've helped so much. Sox where they are. Playing unbelievable baseball. Real life, not me. They lost tonight to the Marlins, though, but they did win the series, and then they have a huge series this weekend with the in New York, so doubleheader on Saturday. So Sox can, need to take 3 or 4 to go ahead of the Yankees. Do it again. Speaking of Yankees, we're going up against former Yankee Luis Severino, who's 8-7, 3.81 ERA. Crochet 9-9, 7 E. No flakes. I hate that shit. Hell.
Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. Major League Baseball
Partly cloudy skies.
The Athletics and the Boston Red Sox.
74 degrees with a breeze blowing out to center.
First pitch coming your way next.
Your way.
And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Garrett Crochet. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of the game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So
riding the rubber.
That wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
All right, just about ready for baseball.
Oh, no, he's towing the slab.
Digs in now. And we are underway in game 1 of the series. That one missed.
Early, but
comes up empty. That's strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. Stays alive. Another 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1-2.
You want to swing at that one?
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. The Athletics score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Way inside.
The big bat's coming up, and a home run already surrendered.
Ice crochet is so terrible for me.
Against these next couple of batters.
Always bad.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
5% of the time. Bad for me.
Struck him out looking. And that's
He was so bad for me last year.
After giving up the homer.
Oh.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a
Traded
ball.
him.
So they've still
I didn't trade him.
their
I DFA'd him.
challenges.
Rockies picked him up.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Next to hit, Jacob Wilson.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
There's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ball 1. Ball, that's
Recognize
out.
that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's a
ball
little
3.
bit low. In the air, left field.
That's
And
foul.
it's a foul ball. 3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. 9 pitches thrown there before earning the walk. What a battle.
Oh, we
Well, that's a
did.
nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. The 2-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning.
Unbelievable.
And they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way.
1 down. Here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Means their pitcher's going to be on point.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings
Pitching
through it.
junk.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count.
Pitches
Just trying to
now.
overthrow that pitch.
Just
that's just
outside.
out.
And the count's even at 2. Now one
Ball.
miss.
Down.
Bro,
And down
Here.
on strikes. And there's 2 down.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Connor Falefa. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And our pitcher in this game, Luis Severino. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants?
Duran with the grand slam last night.
Those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And he gets tied up right there.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Liner caught it second. Check out the Red Sox lineup. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
That's a ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out.
Yeah. One of these freaking games.
On the ground, right
Everything
side.
is good.
Out with room
Happy
to spare, and
results.
that's the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. Back inside Fenway Park, all set for the start of the inning. Carlos Cortez getting ready to hit. And he takes a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Comes up empty. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
That's a strike.
Now you're throwing where I'm throwing.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Max Muncy up next for the A's. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Got 2 Max Muncies. Odds have to be astronomical.
Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side here in the second. It's the A's 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. And Luis Severino continues. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
On the corner for a strike. Severino, multi-time All-Star, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Now a pop-up on the infield. Ibanez. And there's 1 down.
All of my hits have been good. All of them so far. They just
misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Rutschman launched a homer in his most recent game. That's ripped.
Oh.
Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Finally.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Tristan Casas, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's
Kurtz. There's one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the A's 3 and the Red Sox nothing. You're watching. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Nope. That's inside.
That
Ball.
one misses. Ball 3. That one
That's ball
misses.
4.
So
Take
a
your bait.
leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either. You know, those A's doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just
Ball,
the
that's
3 runs
outside.
they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
One and two now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Kurtz aboard here at first with nobody out. Got him swinging. And there's one away. Now at the plate, Jacob Wilson. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Hard liner. Durant on the move. He's got it.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Loves that line.
2-2 upstairs. Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. The A's strand 1, but they lead it 3-0. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Already at the devil.
There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Swings and misses. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Hey, man, he was going to be on.
He hauls it in. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Romy Gonzalez.
Yeah.
On the ground to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Or was this Crochet in the first inning?
And the sweeper is in for a strike. Swings through that.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
And it's a strikeout looking. Strikeout number 8.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That's in for a strike. And that's a little bit high. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Two now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Cortez, the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Fouled off to the right. On the ground.
That ball's foul.
And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Good eye in that
Ball
spot.
1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Drilled out towards left center field. Carrying well. And it bangs off the monster. Relay throw to second. There's the tag.
Nice.
They get him. And that's the inning. It's the A's 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Bottom 4. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Out towards right center field. Rooker on the move to the alley.
Good
Pulls it down and he
swing.
makes the catch.
Contact swing.
The A's leading by 3.
Popping it
We're here
for
at
the
bottom
first
of the
pitch
4th.
strike, man. Like,
Ball 1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
look contact
in
swing.
the air center field. 2 up, 2 down.
Man.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Well, he's been
And
incredibly
make him
efficient
pitch, but
this
everything
year.
he's throwing
First
is like in the
pitch
strike
percentage
zone.
Over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch
Make a
well
big
up
swing.
until this point.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there.
Go, 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 go.
Out of here. A solo shot. And they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. He got on plane with that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
And that
Oh, that's
misses.
inside.
And the count now 2-0.
Aye.
Severino goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Boston getting closer thanks to the homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Tyler Soderstrom.
Ball 1.
Well,
Ball
he looks
2.
more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. 2-2 now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Abreu on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Nope. Outside.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that
Ball,
one is
that's in.
inside.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Got him. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
That's just a nasty pitch right there, and I'm not surprised at all that he got the strikeout looking. You know, at the plate, looks like it's a fastball off the corner the entire way until just that very last second when that cutting action takes over and brings it back to clip the outside corner. You just got to tip your cap sometimes, but overall, that's just a nasty pitch.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Two now. And he swings
Come
it
on.
deep center field. That one carrying. And it is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-1. So 2 down. Brent Rooker will hit next. And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Crochet gives way, and he's not going to be happy with him.
For the Red Sox, number 89, Tanner out.
Hey!
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Howe,
Hey!
29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. And that
Yeah.
is indeed a strike. Still 1 challenge left for them. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that will end the inning. A solo homer adds to the A's lead. It's now a 4-1 ball game. This is Red Sox baseball on the show. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Adley Rutschman. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. That one ripped, but foul. And the 0-2. On the ground to short.
The contact
Plenty
lens
of
don't
time
do
to
shit.
first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. This
Yeah.
one's
Keep
smoked
throwing it down the
on
middle,
its
buddy.
way
Told you I'd
out of
eat you.
here. Home run number 20 on the year, and they cut into the lead.
Casas
It's
su
4-2.
casas.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ballgame.
1 down. Here's the third baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Wasn't gonna swing, and then I saw it.
Here's the 0-2. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread
Down,
out your
Yoshi.
stance a
Get
little
it
bit.
down, baby.
Gotta give the guy
There you
credit
go.
on the mound, though. He went right after it.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. He's 0 for 1. First
Ball
pitch
that time.
misses. one is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
In the dirt, blocked. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That misses. And now 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. There's a line drive to left field. That is the inning. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now 4-2. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And now, Jacob Wilson.
Shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Here's a 1-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Base hit and a good start to the inning. Looking to extend the play now. He makes it safely with a leadoff
Casual
double in
about
the
it.
6th.
Up next for the
And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tags at second, not in time. He's safe.
center fielder, Lawrence Butler.
And that one clips the corner. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Swing.
Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, didn't go. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Sends him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Cortez lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time.
That's in. Ball 2.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. And a foul ball. Here's a 2-1. Way out front for strike 2. And that one got a piece of
That
him.
ball got him.
That clips the corner.
Ball 1.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That's a little bit low. The Athletics trying to break this one open. And we're in the top half of the sixth. This ball's chopped on the ground. And foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the A's 5 and the Red Sox 2. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Well, we go bottom 6. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Foul ball there. In the air to left center. Soderstrom on the move to the gap. He's got it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Wilyer Abreu.
First pitch swinging.
Just look at his recent stretch of games. He's done a good job of getting hits with runners in scoring position. This guy's delivering hits when his team needs him most.
And a big swing and a miss. Ball 1 low. The Bo Sox trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
No, inside.
Payoff pitch. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Roman Anthony. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Red. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Now one missed.
Holiday, fair to catchers and pitchers and batters.
Ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Ripped to first, caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Nick Kurtz. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
Just seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 here. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Nope, that's down.
Awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Hey!
Swings through that one.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him swinging for the K. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Nothing doing there for the A's. They're still out in front 5-2. New pitcher on now, Hogan Harris. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Action in the pen down there. Justin Sterner, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The 0-2.
You go.
Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Out to center. Butler has a beat on it. And there's one away. Out towards right center field. Rooker on the move. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Here comes Rutschman around third. 1 runs in. Here comes Casas around third. The relay, safe. He beats it. And it's now 5-4.
Big swing of the bat right there. Just clutch hitting to get him back within 1. And another big at bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that tying run across with 2 outs.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Hogan Harris is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Down but not out.
Justin Sterner will take over here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use
Better
it.
sweeper.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1.
Yes!
And that's a fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. right on top of it.
So up next, Cedar Rafaela. Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late. Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
That's a ball.
Focus, focus, focus.
Two down. In the air, right field.
Contact swing
Should
2.
have this one. And that is the third out of the inning. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 8th inning coming up. We're all tied up 5-5. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Tosses to first. Important first out to begin the 8th.
Up next for the 8th, catcher Shea Langoliers.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And fouled off.
That's ball 2.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So digging in, Lawrence Butler. 3 strike, manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Danny Coulombe.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. Swing and a miss.
Be right back,
And
folks.
that is that. And the A's are gone. order. This ball game still tied 5-all.
Company.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Scott Barlow.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with
Yeah,
the big
sweeper,
ERA.
four-seamer, slider.
So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
Good swing and missed it. Come on.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Barlow on the mound for the 70th time this season. And he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2011. Ball one there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Not close with
Looks like it picks up speed at the very end. Like comes out soft and then like just goes.
A little out front there as he
Itch.
swings through it.
Swerve.
That's ball 2.
That missed by a lot. And it's 3-2. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom
Contact
half of the
swing too,
8th
mind
inning.
you.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Here comes the manager out of the dugout. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's.
Herb Ferguson.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Now batting Tristan Casas. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's the strike. This one in the
Come
air
on with
center
good
field.
bullshit.
Butler under it. And that ends the inning. So a strong showing here from the A's bullpen. Through 8 full, we're all tied up 5-5. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Leading off, Andy Ibanez. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Justin Slate.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Ibanez thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Fought off foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
One-two now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That's
That's
a ball.
a really good take.
Didn't miss by
Oh,
too much,
come
but
on.
it'll stay a ball. So they're now out of challenges. High fly ball lifted into air right field. One up, one down. Pitches in there. Strike one. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base here at the top of the ninth. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Nice.
Out on strikes.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the
Butt in
hitter
your
just locked
face.
up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. In the dirt, and it's 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2 again. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Reaches over the wall and he's got it. Nothing doing there for the A's. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Back now at Fenway. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
Waiting for the Vinces.
0-1. The A's bullpen has some movement. JT Ginn, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Leiter also getting ready.
Ball that's outside.
Ground ball left
Oh, that's
side.
a foul
And it
ball.
goes just foul. The 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Ibanez slings to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
And a big swing and a miss. Hit in the air, left field. And a couple of quick outs. So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. And that skips into dirt. Swings over the top of that one. This one in the air right field. That
No,
one
that's
is
foul.
foul, and he'll see another. Ferguson trying to send this to extra innings. And that one is downstairs, and it's 3-2. battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Damn it.
That's the third out.
Oh.
On to extra innings. Now the A's designated hitter, Max Muncy.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 57, Fred Weiser.
Swinging a foul out of play. Man at second. And fouled off. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to
Oh,
make
now
an
they put a
adjustment,
pinch runner.
get back on track. His team needs him.
Weiser checks the runner. Clark back in on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
0-1 now. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. The A's with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th.
Nice.
Sets him down looking.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Brent Rooker now at the plate. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. That misses.
Oh, that's low.
Ball 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Man on second, 2 down. That misses the zone, and the count is even, 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Even full-blown button-down press.
Got him looking.
Nice.
And he strikes out the side here in extras.
Whew.
It's the A's 5 and the Red Sox 5. On the mound, runner in scoring position, no outs. Jarren Duran getting ready to hit.
RBI knock for him last time.
He's trying for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, out, and that wasn't close. That caught stealing is just crushing for their chances.
I don't think they were trying to do that, obviously. A sac bunt at least gets the runner to third.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance.
Go, go, go!
Reaching
Ah.
for it, makes the catch.
Damn it.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Late swing fouled off. Now nobody on. And here in extra innings. Comes up empty.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And that skips into dirt. Two down, nobody on. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. And now the winning run is on base. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered here in this one. Quick move to first. Rafaela back on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner takes off. Pitches
Nope,
low.
that's the ball.
And safe.
He's in there. He's safe.
It's a stolen base.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
The 1-0. And that's
Don't catch off
outside.
the plate. Ball 2.
Left field.
Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go.
And it hits off the monster. Across is the winning run. And the Red Sox walk it off in extra innings.
Woo, baby. Get Peyton Tolley. Oh, what a game.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
There you have it. Game 116 in the books. Sox walk it off in extras. Beating the Athletics 6-5.
A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire.
Sox take the first game of the series. 2 wins in a row. For the Athletics, they get 5 runs on 6 hits. They struck out 21 times. What? Home runs. Nick Kurtz hit 2 of them. His 24th and 25th. Shea Langoliers his 23rd. Severino got the start. Pitched well. Went 6 innings along 5 hits. 2 runs. 4 strikeouts. Turner gets his blown save. And JT 4. For the Sox, 6 runs on 11 hits. Home runs from Abreu and Casas. Garrett Crochet again, another rocky start. 4 2/3 along 4 runs and 4 hits. Struck out 10 though. Tanner Houck struck out 6 over 3 innings. Pacer struck out the side. He gets the win, 1-1. Every win now. Mickey Gasper. Story should be coming back in a few days. Next game, it's going to be a Saturday later afternoon game. Start at Fenway. We got Sonny Gray going up against Jeffrey Springs, both 7-7. Gray's 4.21 for Gray, 4.26 for Springs. Gray's got 132 versus Springs 92. Good. We got a game. Very good. I'm back. I can feel it. Come on. Set up this game, and then when we get back, break and group. Green City Connects on. I love them. In the Rain. Brings the lefty. Right. Going, and we'll be right back.
From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, Saturday afternoon action on the show. It's the Athletics and the Boston Red Sox. first pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Sonny Gray. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Everything's
Well, I'll say this, every
A-okay.
player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy.
Hell of a game last
he wants to be
game.
more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers, they haven't been great.
Oh, I love the old school
I'm sure he wants
A's.
to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Hell, I remember that.
And we're underway from Fenway.
Bring back a lot of memories. Playoff games with
That's outside.
Gray, multi-time All-Star, 36 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
our Canseco year.
Way out front for strike two. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Stewart.
The 1-2. Swings and misses.
That was like really before McGuire was like all roided.
Take a look at the lineup. Collectively, they're swinging the bats really well
Still
right
hit
now, Chris,
dingers.
scoring a lot of runs.
Well, his rookie year, he
It
had
seems to be
49.
contagious right now, top to bottom of this lineup. They just seem to be feeding off of one another. One thing I watched in their batting practice is, although they've been scoring a lot of runs lately, they're still paying attention to the details. A lot of balls back up the middle the
Get it,
other
puppy,
way,
get it.
and that's really the building block for great offensive production.
Kurtz with a couple of homers in his last game. Right through
Get it,
for a
puppy,
strike.
get it.
And a big swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Strike three, and that's two in a
That
row.
was a strike.
Now he's challenging the called strike.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two
Oh.
guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the
That's a
number
ball.
3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Swings through that
That's
one.
a
It's a
strike
strikeout.
there, buddy.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, it gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result
Great
he
pitch
wanted,
tonight,
but it's
but-
still a good at bat.
Stepping
Boss.
in, Jacob Wilson.
Sox bats were just tight as hell. For nothing.
Little dribbler up along third. Gets it to first. That's the inning. And now the Red Sox get their turn.
Sox have off
No
tomorrow,
score.
the real
You're
Sox,
watching
and then
Red
the
Sox baseball on the show, New England.
Yankees are 4. Pivotal
Back
series
now at
right there.
Fenway. And pitching in this one for the A's, Jeffrey Springs. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Back to
Digging in, Cedar Rafaela.
Ball, that's out.
Sold it really
just
well
need to
with
win
the
that
arm
series.
speed. Swung
Go
underneath
4.
it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
put it to state.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And the count 1-2.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a ground
that's
ball,
foul.
and it goes just foul.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
On the ground, Cortez fires across the diamond, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate. Check out the Red Sox lineup. Needless to say, this is an aggressive lineup. They've drawn fewer walks than any other team in the league.
Well, Boog, as I pop my collar, this lineup is taking the Chris Singleton approach. But in today's game, we know walks are key to scoring runs. At times, this lineup swings a little too freely. They need to make pitchers work harder.
0-1 now.
No walks.
Swings through that high fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Walks.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Brings it in. And there's two away.
Aggressive in
So
the
up
beginning.
next, Roman Anthony. Good power. Not great in the OBP department.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Just
Ball one.
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Back here at Fenway. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Aye.
Langoliers with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-2 now.
No. Inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
That's off
Ball,
the mark.
that's down.
Ball 2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets to jog around the bases. Good for him.
The 0-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Late with the swing there. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That
That's out.
misses, and now it's 3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
3-2. The
Ball 4. Take
pitch
your bait.
is outside at ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Lawrence
Nope,
Butler
that's a
in the
ball.
box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
You?
1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the second game of the series. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
From the heater.
Here.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Man at first, 1 away. And that's hammered into right field. And that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And here is Max Muncy.
Ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
He was late there. Strike 1. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. And it's over the monster and off the billboard. A 3-run home
Hell,
run.
man.
It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boo. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Just
Ball 1.
off the outside edge. Ball 1. Next pitch is downstairs.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Anthony takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Up next for the
So
A's,
back to the top of the order. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Singy, he's been one of the best players in baseball in terms of scoring runs. In fact, his numbers place him top 5 in the league. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Ball.
Pitchers have had to pitch like crazy. Here. 46 pitches.
Swings through it for the K. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here at Fenway Park, so stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Aye.
Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Ball 1.
That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Yeah.
Abreu went deep in his most recent game. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Here's the 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Now fly ball to right center. Rooker should have this one. And there's 2 down. So digging in, Andrew Monasterio. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here in Boston, leading off, Nick Kurtz. Up the middle. To first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the A's, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
And a foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Well struck right field. And
Time
an
out.
automatic
That ball
double
bounced
as
over.
it hops the
Ground rule double.
fence. Next up for the A's, Shea Langoliers.
Aye.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the A's, third baseman Carlos Cortez.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Jackknife's out of the way.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's
Outside,
off the
that's the
outside
ball.
edge. 3-1 now. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Anyway.
And a payoff pitch. Hit in the air, left field. Durant under it. And that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Back inside Fenway Park. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
This one spiked, could be trouble, and that's going to get into the corner. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
He had a triple in real life. He hits it that over there.
That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. He had a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
That's out number one, and a run comes in to score.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Romy Gonzalez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Ball, that's in.
Swing and a ball popped up. Langoliers takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Cesar Rafaela.
Hey! 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. There's a swing and a drive. Reaching for it, makes the catch. On to inning number 4. It's the Athletics 4 and the Red Sox 1. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show. Back now at Fenway, stepping in, Lawrence Butler. Gray back to work.
You know, these A's showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
That misses the zone. Ball 3.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today. Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
On to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Hey!
Up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Max Muncy up next for the A's.
Hit an absolute tape.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And that's 3 there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Fought off foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Now
Ball
one
3.
missed. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. The A's strand 1 as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Catcher Adley Rutschman.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs, can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ball inside.
On the ground to third. Whips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Anthony, just 21 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2022. That one ripped left field. That ball's carrying. And it hits off the monster.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity.
Played it perfectly off the wall.
You're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
1 out, runner at second. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he's been
Damn it.
incredibly
Good. Look at
efficient
that.
this
Good.
run. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed.
Oh, that got him.
Bastard.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, William Abreu.
Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. It's 0-1. Springs checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. Two on, 1 out. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Stays alive. And 1-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a base hit. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Runner edges away at second and fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 4-3.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Moved to second, and he just got his hand in there.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Now batting Jaron Duran. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Underb.
That's a strike. The A's bullpen has some movement. Elvis Alvarado, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Leiter warming up as well. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. We've played 4. It's the Athletics 4 and the Red Sox 3. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back in Boston, we go to the top of the 5th.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
Rooker in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
You know, these Athletics doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Nick Kurtz now at the plate.
Ball.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
A's leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Nope. Outside.
Misses
Ball
just
break.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two now. Good job to fight that one off.
Yes.
Strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
For the A's, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
And that's
Ball, that's out.
outside. And 1-1. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on. Got it.
Oh, nice.
That was pretty nasty. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's. And it remains a 4-3 game. Elvis Alvarado on a pitch out of the pen here.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
101, 4-seamer, slider,
Getting
sinker.
ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball.
His
That's
stolen base
inside.
numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Singy. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
That's towards center. Butler moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Right through there for a strike. That one a little bit high, and now it's even 1-1. That one ripped left field.
Come on, go, baby. Go, baby, go.
Into the monster seats and gone. Home run number 20 on the year, and they tie it up. It's
Yeah,
4-4.
baby. Come on.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out?
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
That's a ball.
Only
2 down,
ball
nobody
game.
on. Last half of inning number 5. This one popped up. Wilson. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
I did.
Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 4 apiece. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
But these 8 don't
Shea
show the
Langoliers,
outcomes.
the next to hit.
So the person hitting it.
Shea Langoliers. Now pitching for
New
the Red
pitcher
Sox,
on now, Brian Bayo.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning. No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Out towards right center field. Anthony on the move to the gap. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
up next for the A's, third baseman, Carlos Cortez.
Ball. Ball 2.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
That's
Just
ball
missed.
3.
Pretty close, but it
Oh.
was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. Outside
No,
ball
ball
4.
4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Go ahead run on base. Lawrence Butler will hit next. He's in the top 10 for most stolen bases in baseball right now, Siggy. You can't ignore him when he gets on base. Tied at 4.
That's a ball. Ball, that's outside.
Out to short, Monasterio. The throw to second is offline.
Well,
Hitting.
every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing. And Boo, this guy keeps finding his way around the bases and eventually scoring. It's always fun running into the dugout and high-fiving your teammates after catching home plate, and he's done a lot of that lately.
Contreras over to second. So no runs, no hits, and 1
Beautiful.
error, but they leave him stranded. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4-5-6 coming up. The A's lead it 4-4. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Bottom of the
Heck.
6th inning. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Justin Sterner up and throwing. Harris also getting ready. Foul ball there.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
This one in the air, center field. Butler settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, William Abreu.
High fly ball out to center field. Butler settles under it. And there are 2 down. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Mark Leiter Jr.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Monasterio in the box again, takes a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
A sliding stop at short. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. Through 6, all square. 4-4. Top of inning number 7. Now the A's designated hitter, Max Muncy.
Hey! Ball, that's high. Ball 2.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. On the ground,
That
right
ball's foul.
side, and that's just foul.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And he walked
That's
him.
ball
Oh.
four.
A
Take your
terrific
bait.
battle at the plate, and now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run. And that one fouled off. Next
Ball
pitch
one.
misses. Ball 1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That one one is absolutely belted, carrying well. And it's off the green monster. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The relay, not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Catch.
Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Ball 1.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Here comes the skipper.
For the Red Sox, number 43, Patrick Sandoval.
Ball, that's out.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Wilson in the box now. Takes strike 1. And he'll challenge that called strike. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. The A's trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Liner caught at second.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
2 on, 1 out. And there's a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now on an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
To the right side. Base hit into the outfield. Fires it to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. It's 7-4. Lifted in the air, right center field. Anthony settles underneath it. He makes the grab. Two aboard, 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. And it's in for a strike. 0-1. Grounds 1 to short. Monasterio. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Midway. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The Red Sox, left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Nope, that's down. Ball, that's out.
Leiter, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Out to short, Wilson. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And there's a foul ball. Now the 0-1.
Ball, that's down.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Gonzalez at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Not close with that one. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for
Greg
the Red
Weiser
Sox.
gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into
That's
the game.
outside.
On the ground to the
That
left.
ball's foul.
And foul ball. Strike 2.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That's down and in. That one
That's
misses.
ball 4.
So a leadoff walk. Max Muncy up next for the A's. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
Runner on the go. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds it second. That clips the corner. That one fouled off.
Nope. Ball 1.
The Athletics trying to break this one open, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela moving under it. And he makes the catch. Grounder tags at second. Now a relay to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Big at bat for Brent Rooker now. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Got it started a little too
Look
early.
it.
Strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Geloff on third. Muncy at first. 2 out of the inning. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Couple of strikeouts.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Justin Sterner.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Rafaela leading things off and takes a strike. The A's bullpen has some movement. Tyler Ferguson, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity.
Ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Ball inside.
Swings through that one out in front that time. That to right. Rooker has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Adley Rutschman.
Foul ball. The Bo Sox trailing by 3 near the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball.
And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Anthony
Ball 1.
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Hit on that, good eye.
2 down, nobody on. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Here's a 1-2. And that's
Ball,
outside.
That's just out.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. Full count now. Right side, hard hit. That ends the frame. It's the A's 7 and the Red Sox 4. Back here at Fenway, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Garrett Whitlock gets handed the rock out of the pen. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Hey.
Line drive, base hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the A's, catcher Shea Langoliers.
Nope.
Off the
That's
mark
ball
there.
3.
Ball 3. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. See you later. another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 9-4.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Now, Carlos Cortez. Swing and a foul straight back. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the 0-2. Right side.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the top of the ninth.
Ball one.
In the air out towards right center. And he makes the grab. One away.
Up next for the A's, center fielder Lawrence Butler.
Hey.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball one. Ball down.
Outside
Nope,
with a breaking ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Payoff pitch. And that is
Ball
low
four.
for ball
Victory.
4. And that's an 8-pitch walk. He really made the pitcher work for that one. So, man aboard. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Ball. That pitch is out.
That
Nope.
misses.
Outside.
Ball 2. Butler off of first with 2 away.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one
Ball
off
3.
the mark, and it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The A's with a 2-run blast. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. JT Ginn. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Wilson Contreras.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Fenway faithful are still there.
And a 1-2 again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Another 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, William Abreu.
That's a ball.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Ball, that's low.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Monasterio, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Ball.
The A's leading by 5. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Out towards right center. That's well struck.
Oh, baby.
High
that
bounce
ball
takes it
bounced
over
over.
the fence for an
Two base.
automatic double.
Take it, though.
Left fielder, Jaron Duran.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Two on, 1 out. And foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2 to third. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So it's their last chance in this one. And stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. First pitch swinging. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-1. Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. That one the other way. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. The throw won't get there in time, and now they have runners at the corners. Manager out of the dugout. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Tyler Ferguson. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. Right through there for a strike. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of inning number 9. Out towards right center field. And that'll do it. The A's slug their way to a win in this one.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
Our final score here, 9-5. The A's are victorious.
That's that game. A's take game 117, game number 2 of the series. They tie. For the Athletics, 9 runs and 12 hits. 2 home runs, this time from Langolier. Jeffrey Springs gets the start, goes 4 innings, 3 runs and 4 hits, struck out. save for the Sox. 5. It was kind of shaky. AO. I think 4 runs, 5 hits, struck out 8 though. Brian AO gets the loss. Well, third and final game of the evening. We got a Sunday afternoon game. Then head on the road back to Canada to face the Blue Jays for 4, and then Pittsburgh for 3 over the weekend. Peyton Toley going up against Savali. Eric Lauer, Torres, and Cease. Yeah, it was when cost. Partly cloudy on this Sunday afternoon. Baseball, the lefty. Totally going up against Savali, the righty. No breaks. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right
From the
back.
hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, today the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Athletics and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Peyton Tolley. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Get
About
over
to
the
get
plate.
started here. Brent Rooker digs in now.
Right fielder, number 25, Brent Rooker.
And we're underway.
1, 8.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That's off the mark. 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Fires over to first. One out in the top of the
Batting
first.
second, first baseman.
And time now to check out the A's lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Jacob Wilson.
And he's got a nice 14-game hit streak coming into the day. Man, that's more than 2 weeks of coming to work and getting it done in the batter's box. So I'm sure he's feeling really good about himself right now.
Foul ball there. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Ripped on a line to center. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
2 outs, base is empty. Next up for the A's, Jacob Wilson. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back.
And Boog, this guy keeps finding his way around the bases and eventually scoring. It's always fun running into the dugout and high-fiving your teammates after touching home plate. And he's done a lot of that lately.
Whoa.
Foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And on the mound for the A's in this one, Aaron Savali. Top 5 in wins, and every time he takes the mound, you expect results.
Yeah, he's setting the tone early and giving his team a real chance to win. That impact shows up in every series they play.
He doesn't just pitch, he competes.
Yeah, that kind of consistency is what every rotation needs. Much like you, partner. He's a true X factor.
Stepping in, Jarren Duran.
Better curve sinker forcing.
If you replaced him, you'd need 3 players, a lucky rabbit's foot, and a small miracle.
And even then, you're probably still trailing in the 7th.
The 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Savali, in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. On the ground. Oh, he gloves it, throws from his knees, and that's a great play for the out.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
That's the ball.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. McNeil takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Check out the Red Sox lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits. And Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. McNeil has a beat on it. And that is that. Nothing in the first for Boston. An inning complete at Fenway. No score here on the show. Top of the second. Now the A's designated hitter, Max Muncy. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. In the air to left center. Durant on his way over. And there's one away.
Ball, high.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yoshida takes it in for the out. 2 down. Darrell Hernandez up next for the A's. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. That one missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Batting 7, second baseman Andy Ibanez.
Yes.
That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here now the Red Sox DH, Roman Anthony.
Nope, that's away. That's a ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground to short. Not in time. He's safe.
Oh, that's a really tough play no matter who you are, but I think he has a chance to get him at first if he's just able to get that throw off a little quicker. It looked like he took one extra step to set himself and get a grip on the ball.
Up.
Gets the call. That's strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the
Through his legs.
and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Into the
Billy
outfield
Bucknered it.
base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a
Bucknered it.
really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to.
Pretty sure he Bucknered it. It looked like it. Oh, yeah. Through the wickets. Beautiful.
Short enough, just like that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Now batting Tristan Casas. And that one in the air center field. Clark should have this one. And that is a big first out.
Batting 7, catcher Connor Wong.
There's the strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
There's a line drive to left field. And that's a base hit. As the
Unloaded.
runner pulls up at third.
Oh, just a nice job.
Need to do his face scan and Caleb Durbin's face.
A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Masataka Yoshida in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Right through there for a strike.
In situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Out towards right center field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner around third. Throw to second, and he's out easily.
Bad base running. Take the runs.
Swings through that one. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Check swing went around. That is strike 2. And there's a ball. Jarren Duran waiting to bat for the Red Sox. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Runner at third. 2 away. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two. Gets a piece and stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
That's to third for Nays. Play made, that ends the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We play 2 full. It's the Red Sox 2 and the A's nothing. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one fouled off. In the air, foul off first. Casas takes it in for the out. 1 down. He swings and fouls one off.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Now 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a pop-up. Casas moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Up next for
Now,
the
you would
A's,
actually say that to your teammate in the dugout.
No, I'm not that cruel, but someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
Rooker
Nope.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Nope,
Well,
that's
usually
high.
a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and now 3-1. And he walked him.
That's off the
Boog,
corner.
if I
Take
were
it back.
him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way. There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Ball 1.
Rooker off of first with 2 away. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. This one in the air, center field. Duran under this one. And that is that. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 2 and the A's nothing. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Center fielder, Jaron Duran.
Hey!
And the 0-1. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the topspin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. Flying to left his first time. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
In the dirt, and the count 1-2. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Runner from third in to score. Relay to second.
Yeah, Wilyer.
Board and picks up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Got it over that base.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. The A's bullpen has some movement. Elvis Alvarado, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ginn also getting ready. 1-1 now. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. The count 2-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2. And they'll do it again. In the air to left center. No one can get there. It falls in. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little.
JT Ginn taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Bullpens are retired.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the third.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Quick move to first.
No, he's in
back
there.
to dive. Two on, one out. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swings through that.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Popped in the air. Left field. And that's the inning. Red Sox with an RBI double. It's now 3-0. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at Fenway, new inning getting started. Jacob Wilson getting ready to hit.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
For the A's, the designated hitter, Max Muncy.
Bunting for a hit, and that's just foul.
Whoa.
The A's yet to pick up a hit here. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Oh, it's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
2 down, base is empty. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Yes.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Left for them.
Oh.
The 1-0.
So
Swinging a
close.
foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That's off the inside
that's
corner.
inside.
And that's ball 2. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Swings through that one out in front that time. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Nothing doing there for the A's. They trail in this one 3-0. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Joe stepping in for Boston. Connor Wong.
Connor Wong.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
The 0-2.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
This one in the air right field.
Yeah, get down, baby. Oh, 2.
It jumps the wall
Ground
in
rule
foul
double, 2
territory
bases.
for an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Nossa.
Move to second, and he's
No,
back
he's
in
safe.
safely.
Ball.
Slapped foul.
Catch ball boy.
Man at second. Line drive, that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Next to hit, Romy Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. The Red Sox trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Tap foul at the plate. Ground ball right side. Kurtz toss to second. They got the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Duran in his 5th season, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. That is the inning. We played 4. The Red Sox 4 and the A's nothing. Ready now for the 5th inning. Digging in, Darryl Hernandez. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. And that's going to get into the corner. The relay to second, and he's out.
Oh,
trying for
beauty.
2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
That catches the corner. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Nice.
Not sure about that
Oh,
call.
come on.
Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Devon thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. And a foul ball, he stays alive. High fly ball down the left field line. And it's off the green monster. Now a relay to second.
Oh, what?
And here's the catcher, Austin Wynn.
2 in a row.
Foul ground first time through. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
With another assist.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball. Ball.
That clips the corner. A little bit high,
that's a ball.
and it's 3-2.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
On the ground, right side, Gonzalez. 3rd out. A's go quickly and quietly there. They trail it here, 4-0. Back now at Fenway. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. So far, they have 6 hits in the counts where the pitcher has had the advantage. So it hasn't been easy for them, but they're finding a way to get it done.
Hard hit, right side. Kurtz takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Red Sox, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
4 for 10 in this series.
Fly ball down
That's
the line.
going off the wall.
And it had the distance, but slices foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Rooker on the move to the alley. 2 down.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Anthony stands in now and watches strike 1.
Nope. Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. On a line, base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And there's the strike. Out to short, Wilson. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox, but they're back at the ballpark. Let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us.
Now pitching for
New
the Red
pitcher for the
Sox,
Red Sox,
number
Tanner Houck.
89.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Clark swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. On a bounce right side. Bounces
come on.
into the outfield. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go.
Oh.
Ball misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
1 away with a runner at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Just missing there. Full count now.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the A's, the designated
So
hitter,
digging in, Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one ripped, but foul. Kurtz off of first with 2 away. And down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Elvis Alvarado.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
That one at triple digits.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to
100
1
to
When he elevates,
87.
guys aren't touched it.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss. There's the slider, and it's 0-1. Foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. That's down and in.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And that is that. Back here in Boston, and now here's Jeff McNeil.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 66, Brian
Ball.
Bello.
That's a ball.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead.
Ball 3.
They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
3-1 now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. McNeil wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Abreu in position. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. The Bo Sox leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Popped up. Gonzalez under it. That's out number 2. Next up for the A's, Andy Ibanez. 1 for 2. Ground ball left side and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's. And they trail it 4-1. New pitcher on here, Mark Leiter Jr.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The 0-1. Fouled off left side.
Ball inside.
You can do it, Red Sox.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And it's fouled away.
Let's go, Sox. Come on, Sox. You can do it.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. Leiter, a 6-foot righty. He features a sinker, a splitter, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a slider. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. Play is made. 2 out. 2 outs. Base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. This one in the air, right field. And it's out of play, a foul ball. The 1-1. To the right side, Kurtz. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Fenway Park, and now here's the A's catcher, Austin Wynns. Justin Slate gets the call from the pen.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's back there. And it bangs off the monster. Pulls into second. That's a double to start the 8th.
Kidding me.
Everything came together for him. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Oh.
Man at second. Out of line, out towards center. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. Tags the runner, and it's a double play.
Yeah.
Well, I think the base runner assumed that he was going to be able to make it to third pretty easily, but a really nice relay from the outfielder to the cutoff man, and they got him easily.
Back to the top of the
8-6-5 double play. Nice.
order now. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Brent Rooker. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. 0-2 now. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. And it hits off the monster. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitch. Patrick Sandoval on a pitch here.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Swings and misses, and that'll do it. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Red Sox 4 and the A's 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Scott Barlow.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. That one ran inside, almost got him. field challenge thought that was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The 3-1. And a swing and a miss. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Roman Anthony.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
The Athletics have some bullpen action. Hogan Harris, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Gets a piece and stays alive. 1-2 now.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. One gone here.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Connor Falefa, the next to hit, takes outside. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned.
Barely.
Still 2 challenges left for them.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but gotta imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And that one clips the corner. Next pitch is downstairs. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
First baseman, Tristan Casas.
Yeah.
Check swing, and he went 0-2. Pickoff move to second. Abreu back in on a dive. Two on, one out. Just off the inside corner, and the count's full. Stays alive. The Red Sox trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's a strikeout looking. That's the first sinker we've seen today, and it was effective. Casas wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Scott Barlow.
That mean
gives way.
houses.
It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Hogan Harris comes on now.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Check on the runner. Abreu dives back in safely. 2 on, 2 outs. And 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on, 2 outs. Outside. And it's 2-2. That's out to center field. And that ends the inning. So a strong showing here from the A's bullpen. 9th inning coming up. The Red Sox 4 and the A's 1. Last chance coming up for the A's. Back inside Fenway Park, leading off Jacob Wilson. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive.
That's the ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Next offering misses down and away. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Take your base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet. When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. High fly ball, right field. Abreu under it. And there's 1 away. Next up for the A's, Jeff McNeil. 0 for 3 in this one. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Patrick Sandoval done for the afternoon. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The Bo Sox trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Chop to the left side. Connor Falefa to second. The double play ends it right here.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ballgame to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up.
Well, we win the series.
You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
To win that series, we
For Chris
did.
Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
That game 118 done and over with. Sox take the series 2-1. And it goes to Peyton. For the Athletics, 1 run on 6 hits. Volley gets the loss. He goes to 11 and 8, goes 2 1/3, allowing 3 runs, 7 hits. Struck out 1. For the Sox, 4 runs on 11 hits. Foley gets the win. He goes to 3 and 2. 5 innings, just allowing 2 hits. Struck out just 1, but the bullpen was able to off. Chapman gets his 17th win series. Then we got a 4-game series in Toronto, and I'll be playing that tomorrow night. First place Blue Jays in the AL East. Peter Crawford going up against Eric. 7:10 start time. Skeens. Or back. $40 and $19 at home. 4-game series, and try to get on. Long evening, and it's the last 4-game series of the. Hope you 10. But I want to tonight. Do appreciate it as always, and if you like what you hear, come on back. Subscribe and like my channel and grow, and appreciate it. Y'all. So you have a good night. Stay safe. Peace.